It's no joke.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Goat. So Lady
Ah, she threw it right back in my...
Karen... I'm sure you...
Oh, fine. Where'd you even get this?
A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the... Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. You wouldn't mind, would...
Not at all.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this, I sometimes wonder what I... Oh!
I've seen that before.
Yeah. It was the only god...
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him. How long did you...
Before he died, back in the day, he bought passage to set up to quit my post not long after that. But me and Sid... There was the magic woke inside me, and there was no heart.
Couldn't you?
My family wanted them. I couldn't. Luckily, it was him, and he was tricked through a way. I knew that. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of... And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have. Run like the wind. That'll do, girl. Here. Greetings, Your Majesty. Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should... This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If the wine needs more than this...
Is that the thing Tomes helped to do?
Reuters? How's that?
I have it.
That's the stuff. You're a... Right then. There we have the Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive. There's...
Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could...
Wood.
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test. Thought we might use it to breathe new life. Ah,
Well,
that's the spirit. Well,
it certainly
right.
Thank you.
No, no, for supporting.
Let me carry your goods. Out of my sight, wretch.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops
Juicy
next.
pears! Slake your thirst.
What a really
I'll
good
take
tea
the
is a blacksmith.
You're gonna do an apprenticeship or something, then?
Here you are, good.
Me? Oh, I'll have to say that.
So should you and your friends, don't
We do, and we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stable. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half. And Goots, you said you're trained. Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save...
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the Fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this Fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in Gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Stop you getting eaten by a fucking wolf. That's what. Come on.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
When they're afraid, they turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
They're armed! Quickly! Cut them down! I've heard Torgal. To me, boy.
There's no doubt about it. They're Dragoons. What is this then? A civil war? I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. They gather the men. We take off to the council chamber. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Grieger's name did you come from?
Help me.
Intruder! Who goes there? Defend the gate! To me, boy!
Help me, boy.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around. Hold on, kids. We're coming.
In the prince's name, none shall pass!
Better already.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
Can you see him anywhere?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move. Well done, Tom. That's better. You're a fine hand. Guess we're all ready.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright? Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Don't do this!
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod. But I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Just let me get me stuff out. Thank you. Whatever yous need, leave it to me. Did I do it right? I did it! I reckon I did a good job. I did it! Finished! I think. I did it! Is all done then? No.
You be brave now.
Drake's tail is right there.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again. Not now. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we.
chambers. How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
These beasts... they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother,
It's you.
what happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Thank the Founder!
It's now or never, Joshua.
Artemis is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him. Stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power. Joshua!
Clive!
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
This is for my father! It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
You there.
Don't reinforce the walls. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Theon.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Don't be daddy, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are
now
locked.
makes movements.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, Though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself! Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build!
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother. Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Mythos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Mythos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Mythos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Mythos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all. Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say. Did you see the pair that got pulled?
Clive. The whole realm's in chaos. But as the old... If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way. Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
There's talk of these skies driving men mad.
What do you make of them skies, then?
Ill omen as well.
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. It's not... We've lost some... Here's everything we've received and everything promised. You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping me send an owl their way.
Do you have...
Well, they...
All right, what do you think?
Oh, no, I'm just a... It could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't.
I suppose not.
How is it that not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate?
I'm sorry I couldn't save you.
My countrymen are stronger than...
I hope so.
Tempting though it may be.
You believe...
I don't know. Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, and on the 6th day, but I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected?
Well, he has certainly...
There is nothing.
Yet for all the... Had I the journal, you will...
Certainly, even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Clive.
Only one?
It would. We had as many owls arrive. Martha's got a Kashik out her gate.
And don't forget Dalimil.
When it
fucking put. And even if which means...
Jill and us.
Let them know.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? I don't mean to be glue. They need all the help they... Anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
Are we even safe here?
First we find Isabel.
Got a bloke saying he saw ghosts.
I saw it with my own eyes.
I can't do it. I can't.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
A Kashik, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
We could leave. But where would we go?
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting. What more would... I would have you do your duty and protect the might. In case you got more than your sister, so you have a choice.
She speaks the truth, this here.
What we have...
Not if we...
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort.
but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did.
It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors. You're a pikeman, yes?
I've got family in Moor. And a pack of them glowing...
Leave that.
My family.
Did you see the
creatures? They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph.
Do you remember?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when...
It's all right. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
I assume you have a plan?
Need to find out.
It was all they could do to escape.
Run like the wind.
Look!
I see them. With me!
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives. Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Martha. It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said he'd been attacked by a Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after there were hundreds. The rest are still down there.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is let the men know.
We're on our way.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place...
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
So Wade, let...
Did he? Take your word, Martha will...
And to think you took them for thieves.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, and they've got...
Damn it up!
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Mad dogs. A lot of them.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't as...
Martha seemed to think, and by the look...
We thought, but we didn't know there would be so...
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Enough! Titan! way, boy!
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job?
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Just patch me up as quick as you can.
They're headed for the rest.
To slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
to me, boy!
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone. Hopefully, how many of... Oh, damn.
It was a hard-fought victory. It's not a matter of the inn here afford...
What do you say, Martha?
Well...
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rosfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on. Yes. If it please you, my Lord Mark, I would learn...
But I am a shield, and spending time in the...
My aunt, you have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that... it's all right. There is only so much the boy can learn from...
But a squire.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way. I will not let you down, Lord Rosfield. You or my uncle.
Cid. Oh, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill. Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas...
Indeed.
Any idea?
The desert's a big but the fact...
What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Cid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies if we hire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come?
That's enough. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Cid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor...
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to mad, or an entire city for...
We're still working on the sky. Perhaps we can...
I hope.
So?
What I saw was a room full of people who would have left it.
My thought. Both sides wish to protect...
And if there's one...
What would Cid...
Well... he'd let them choose for themselves.
That sounds...
While it's plain neither Conrad nor... It may still be possible to make them doubt... Before, and that would to pool our resources.
When all that fear and...
It appears we... Victor, pay Conrad a visit.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is, Conrad. May I
A pleasure, my lady.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire...
Victor says that there aren't any men.
True as the nobles came and claimed every You know of the 7 high houses. Granted, we have a few boys left.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalimil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gag that a band of beardless youths could better avenge the death?
Absolutely. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Cid. Well played, my lady.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that
A shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would have...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and... Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's Prestige...
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and...
Indeed, sir. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and
Why? It is only a matter of...
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I feel... And while I applaud your endeavor, which means that now, more than ever, we will... If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are...
All right, if it will help. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
It appears I have no choice but to do.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully. With time, they may...
Time no longer appears to... I take it you're... Technically, it would be the bandit. All of them.
You're not...
They don't just want food.
I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups. One from the south and one from the...
Very well.
The rest, my friend, mistakes I concede are high.
That is a lot of faith to put in.
Then it will be...
I thought you might...
We'll hold them off for...
And we will do...
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment. Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all... How is it your...
Luck, any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for Mother Crystals. The nation's still...
Right.
Clark, now's...
Thank you.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyr told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyr not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
What will it be today?
I cannot claim.
Such are the wages. Ironic, then. How may I help you today? Thus ends today's lesson, Clive. And how could it not? But are we an... Godspeed.
Seems the hideaway has lost its
blasted
appetite.
book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want... You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly...
It's not who, but what. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about my first thought was that they'd take which almost...
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, the young man did a wonderful...
That's actually why I'm here. I don't...
So now, Skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern.
Dragon livers.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern.
So we know where to look from.
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance. A herb, I gather, that I may add, that people want...
Meaning that...
Best of luck, and do...
Seems the hideaways.
see the pair that got hauled into time? Rutherford. Where would he be?
Fran about us, guy. Unless that... So, will it be? No scratches, right? That it? Fine.
What am I gonna do? But no.
Is everything you seem...
Oh, no,
It's all...
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should...
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore.
And just how long...
We're so...
But we didn't break them. We...
Just like Miss Mididol showed...
Miss Mididol?
Because that's the only...
Miss Mididol said.
Well, then your work is already...
The taking apart was easy enough.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take response. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the Arm. Why do you suppose that is?
You're right.
You've ridden a chocobo.
I'll think about it.
Hold things.
Good thinking. These round parts are...
I do, but these aren't for frying bang. But what if I wanted to weigh goots? I don't...
What are the chains for?
Well spotted. This tiny piece...
I have.
She puts them in all her inventions.
That's right.
I remember the arm moved.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried...
You know what part's supposed to move, and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the piece...
Not a bad idea. So, now that we've...
I think we've got...
Then here's what we'll do.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body.
And the arms go on the body, and then the arms hold the pans by the...
Very good.
Yes!
Well, with...
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you...
That's right. Whip...
Her hair...
Yeah. Hairs for the...
What do you think, sir?
With a little more help from Miss...
You hear...
Until then...
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw it.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them. They dismantled them to... Thankfully, she won't. This might even have been her idea, although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them... She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because...
No. It isn't. To anyone else, it would be an opportunity. But to Mid, but that should come as no...
Which explains her heir. She's working to give them a better life.
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
Lady Carrot.
Not nearly as...
You're...
Carcom, what? Not one seems...
Just... all right.
Oh.
All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been...
And what? Look. But that...
You're right, Lady. It was wrong.
No.
Of course. I spoke that the rumors were unfounded, along with some... While it's sound...
Oh, I knew... But why would people say she was?
No, but people do things for...
Well, that trader, he said they were all talk, so that's where I'm...
Are you sure?
Oh, boy.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Kandor was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Run like the wind. We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Soil and stone!
You're injured. What happened here?
It swallowed our camp. There's a village. We can't.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
Doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Tabor is safe thanks to you. You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Cid. I was there, in Costnis, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith, when you killed my commander!
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of the...
My oath! Oh,
I know how hard...
No. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw.
Man.
I am nothing. Just know.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Are you buying or selling? A fine choice. Take care.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame.
blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us! We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity!
Not quite. How dare you!
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the nobles of Canvar with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yotei of the lake?
By all means.
Yotei, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yotei.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts, compelled as they are to act.
How do you want to?
Eventually, yeah. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled time, leave. I eagerly await you.
Here's the scraps you're after.
Thanks.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down.
You! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university?
A specialist in ancient cultures. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from the answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do wonder?
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here, namely...
I can't
remember.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. No history would be complete without mention of the Mother Crystals.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to...
scratch on them. Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing recently?
What golden plains might the Wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the skies turned.
It has indeed. Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Come, don't cheat. Let's start with...
Guardian... That can't be... Guardians of the Crystal. The first... I'm pretty...
Fast, but the...
Voyagers? I'm... Wonder...
No doubt this is proving most enlightening.
Children of... I could have sworn it. That can't be right, surely.
I'd rather...
Children of the Hunters, now tillers of the land. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings. 1 for Guardians of the Mother Crystal, Wanderers from across the plains, and last, but certainly not least, Hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here.
Bandits, maybe. Look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentleman of the town guard was...
Could be I know something more.
Clive! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more and the more. And why the good...
And you've seen...
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse. But it'd be a bold feeling, but now if that's...
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how...
Eh?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks.
Good question.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Good.
The finest cell swords. Fuck! How the hell did they find it?
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapping from.
Mummy.
What a mess.
You fought very bravely.
You would have been lost. The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it?
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death? Boys?
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get high, but then you... well...
You're not worth the effort. I need to find Goots.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me Nick, and stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay...
After what Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt, or I'll...
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
Karen. But how did you?
The whole thing got me, though I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've... What was it we called you?
You...
Everything was all... And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me. Fuck.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen. Enough. You are there? Looks like there's still plenty of fighting in yet. Here's your hide.
I worried you... Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I'd hoped for. Clearly, my trusted join me as my honored partner.
I don't plan on making a habit of this.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Martha's got a big heart. It's a pity there's so many who are happy to take advantage of it.
Have you heard the latest from Twinside?
My lord Marquis, is that... It is you. Then you... I am...
Of course.
Yes.
And what was so...
1,000.
It's all right.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with and what your lord...
That's,
It is.
Alas.
I have... They are both able...
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know...
One,
That doesn't
Thank you.
Nothing like a little unrest to fill the coffin, eh?
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Captain said it was you who slew the, whatever they were.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with. Well done, Tom. That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect. To recipe. Better head back. It's not going to be easy finding a man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy? The gentleman of the town guard.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
More. And his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of those who weren't recalled now rule.
Then it's worse. You should return to... Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail. There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man can be anywhere. What happened here?
If you're with, they've already...
I'm not.
Then I'm Alistair Rockford.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosette, it's been. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to... I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You heard back...
Thank you.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Help me, boy.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, Trap.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the...
And stand by, as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to...
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably
Rockford, if you are to you first...
I shall return to Northreach right away, but...
Don't thank me.
I suppose I shall send a...
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Mindless though they are, an Akashic horde.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with Tome?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, now then, let's out these grand... And here we have it. Fried Mortress of Skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right.
Decent. Sid, might I...
I'll give us...
nothing like...
I didn't mean... I just thought...
Aye. Reckon the book you've always... And I'd have... Right, fact...
There's nothing he...
That's his... He'll need to start looking out for himself. Till then, he'll need people to watch.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours.
I see you're still...
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of trade. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to...
I am afraid that Grimm would be putting it like Storm is... And we must work together.
As it is mine.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of... the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then?
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Ah, Lord Rossfield.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, it just so...
And what talents would...
Why, you're...
I'm listening.
Well, Randall Nanram at the...
And you've been...
Precise.
So what...
Though we may... So we've been searching for a place where... And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago. But when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so, we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to...
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed?
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my...
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish...
I'm sure you...
Good girl.
Yeah!
Must have been a nice place once.
Will be again.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to... Glad. Let's go. Run like the wind. All right. Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full...
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you...
Yes, but enough.
It's done. I should go let...
but chillin'. Alex...
All right. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clem. Here. Well then, I suppose the first...
You're still in...
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing... I suppose it's that we shall...
Well...
I'm not...
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dhalmekia has. And they're still expanding. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise, but this was not... I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds. And she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man.
I have always been great, and I want to repay the favor. By letting her live her own life. But each time...
She loves you.
And I love her. Though I...
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bears... That's a job for the...
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have to do. Clive, as you know, our time grows before we...
Thank you.
It is the... And it is all...
But what of...
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last. But there are those I would play. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is... And so, Clive, I find myself... Will you take them to your hideaway? That they might...
I will.
Thank you. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Goten's Bay.
Understood.
Then the last of my preparations, and may Griga guide us.
Everyone. You can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Sid, none of us we owe. If he said, if that's the weak,
I hope so.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the... It ain't just a Black Shield to protect... They don't stand a chance. They're all gonna fuck...
Sid, we can't let...
All right. Where is this man?
It's way up...
Promise us. Fly, Ambrosia.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late. Quinton, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quinton. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Your comrades didn't die. Don't let this...
I won't.
Come on, then. That is no mere guard dog.
No. It's a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
It's over.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. Just as I drew all my plans, it was all that what is my faithful comrades. All the...
Quentin.
Master Quint!
You?
It's Lostwing.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool!
Damn it.
It's not going to last long.
When we finish this quickly.
Enough of you, are there?
You're finished.
gonna get you out of here!
I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't. So long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting.
I look forward.
I'd have followed Quentin to that manor if I could have done.
Clive, just a
Oh?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are... I'd build 'em anew, but where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven, but there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool? It's been a long time.
It was and if any of us, but what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing it. There's just a band of nasty. Would have sent someone to clear him out sooner. If my boys didn't already have their hands full, fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I
do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved.
And I know that I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So, Wade, it's good.
And you.
I spoke, she tells me.
That's right. I rather fear my men, and then we need somewhere to settle them. And I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. With you beside us, that thankfully there are, and rather a small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the...
I'll head into you and the guard. Make sure
I can't...
The cat.
Well, I shall...
Shall I wait?
No need.
All right.
We shall...
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place, or face the consequences. That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too. Bahamut! Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping it...
We were. Put down more than a few on the road.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would.
Your men... It might be best to send...
Of course. Leave it with...
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
There you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about? On second thought, it'll only give me nightmares of me own.
I suppose it...
What else? Sir Wade, there's plenty...
Did Wade...
Well, anyway, it's the way if it's...
Thank you.
No.
I want it. Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. what happened to the Royal Army. There's nothing but monsters here. Where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Where is your master? What does he want? It's over. You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, yes, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not, as long as you don't go back. Thanks, boy. You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Actually, I wouldn't.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see. We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
As all the rest.
Joshua!
beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew? Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that. 'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew. I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake. My boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Cid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of Akasha.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akasha?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. You earned this. All done?
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone... Now, as for these writings,
sitting at
bar, we were the more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things...
Then I'll check the workshop.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it? Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Canva for days.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly.
Opus, unless you mean the orchestra. She couldn't have been surprised us all. Not least, is that better?
I think Sid may have hidden something.
Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway we...
Trouble with your gear, or Sangfordian, do you? No scratches, all right? You can thank me later. Should last you a good while. Not my best work, but it'll do. Should last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you. That it? Fine.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't.
What didn't?
Nothing. We definitely... It's broke, except... See?
And you had nothing to do with...
Nope. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you... Can you fix it?
No. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can't. Sid showed it to me. Said it was... Let's just hope it's...
Indeed. Let's see if...
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's it?
Actually, yes.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for He did have the decency.
No, we're not the Prince's keepers.
I'd rather, much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me...
Though I may...
Then...
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
If it's knowledge you seek,
He's a surly soaker. Who cares this?
Cid, do you...
Vaguely.
Yes, I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of them. I fear the soil here does... However, I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know. But here, Morbles are possessed, I believe, that by graft. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
The realm's crops are all being harvested early.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you.
All right, Blackthorn, speaking of...
Worried.
Afraid it's a bit of a funny one. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn. Try as I might, and...
I'd speak to... Well...
Cheers.
I'll be sure.
All right.
Glory to...
What's happened?
Talia's busy working herself into an early... I've tried offering to see to him. Clive, she hasn't... Will you talk to...
I know better than to... Well, Talia... We all admire...
I will until we owe him.
Who is it?
Someone from my past. It won't be much. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive.
Cole said it was an army of Akasha.
Bloody hell, Clive.
That remains to be seen. August, and at the sight of it clearly up.
Come on, man. Bottling it. If it weren't the...
It brought back...
Memories of what?
There are things...
And sometimes...
Don't be like...
Fine, if it'll get that ring you flashed with your print.
You've never met...
Why would I? The ring brought it all bastards improved, though.
So it was a nice ring. Worth of...
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is... I couldn't make anything even.
So what?
I'm the idol. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater. My armor, as far as I'm concerned, every swing of mine, because the curse, and I refuse to be...
Very well. Why don't we go and...
I doubt.
Then justice, swallow you, keeping the... Provided you can do that, you'll hear no...
What'd you say, Black? It's not like...
All right.
Magic. So...
In Dravost, my old village.
Dravost, eh? Just north of... Got that, Clive? And I'll make sure...
Good luck with that.
Come on.
You deserve a rest. Definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Why?
Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
This one.
Lord Rossfield.
Let's go. All right. Enough of you, are there? Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No.
Long time that.
What the hell?
Well, I mean...
All right. Just...
Yeah, I promise.
Go on, then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge...
All right.
It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's.
Forge on...
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
The intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
Well, if we can't fire the forge here.
Let me guess.
As a person...
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravost. Zoltan. There are two kinds of my kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a sink, and the other kind. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throat, and bit by bit. People you would have taught.
You didn't have to...
Zoltan's a badge. His way of doing things can until the crystals run out anyway.
It depends on how you... There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to City saw all of this coming. New crystals were the problem, not the solution.
You know what I mean, though, right? What I'm trying to say is that it's not...
It doesn't matter whose fault. Clive, Dravosh won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time the way I see?
Hold on, Sid made them, and you'd be...
All right. Do it. This place was your home. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show, wouldn't you?
Of course.
Thank you.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us...
Time for us... Come on.
Yeah!
No holding back. Let's make this quick, shall we? I dare say. Be enough for a decent set of bellows.
What's this all about then?
Don't know.
Any trouble for
nothing I couldn't have.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to everyone.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal.
You know what this...
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest to God's you say
it's Blackthorn. What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. I'll see. I've always, since the day I became chief, no motive. But he took all his talent.
The cinders.
I need to forgive him for...
Well, you know what they say. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geeks. But what matters is... I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us?
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
I want a set of these bellows for...
I have some things for sale. Thank you.
Cole said it was an army of Akashians.
Thank goodness.
Is this what...
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain. It may... I wish that...
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here.
Good.
Thank you, Daya.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid.
The man you helped today was back in the Southern Isles. I was still a child when they but in such blighted lands, I was next to useless.
And art
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world.
and the kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his... I've no tears. I've seen too many. Something needs to change, and we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will.
I hope so.
Gentlemen.
Yeah.
Oh, but...
Picos, how'd you come? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure.
Yeah. You know I can... Every time you put on mail, there's no... and if that helps save even... What was it? Sounds like... It's
good to see
you. I don't know. Now.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are.
A little healthy competition.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want? And?
He's a surly soaker.
Sid,
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing spectacle.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morgan... Why, I dare say...
I'm glad.
You've not... Do you recall? I took a moment to distill some... You must
Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come!
I thought you said that ship was fast! I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
Without the pay and outstanding banquet, sir.
It's over! Well done, Tor. That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain?
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Those are my eyes. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through a nation's veins. These foes will not fall.
But they do. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
for it!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Greek of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord. Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd take 'em forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells. Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed! Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigor's gas!
One of us.
Brace for impact!
did you hide her, Barnabas?
You came.
Get back.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Rise, Mythos. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. This fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know not of this world nor our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Praise your God. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice, where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. I will gladly bear your burdens too. Until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale.
But there's two.
I struggled. See, he stayed with the Enterprise after our brush with the Einherjar. But to join him...
You sure that's wise?
Show me a city where that isn't true.
We're running. We've done our best. Still.
Let's hope. I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Back again? Till next you need me.
Heard the bad news?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Well, anyway.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now. Zoltan and the Orish sent a few curse break. If something ain't...
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well... I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better. But not... Your cuts and burns may have healed.
And what would you have had me do? Yet still, the king could have ended...
Yeah.
Oh, it was only one man. I'm sorry. It's just... perhaps...
What is this place?
Don't move.
Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, my guy.
I see no reason to...
Then neither do
I can think of a few, but you will...
Of course.
Sit on.
How long will it...
Dunno, about this. Maybe less. If your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where...
Yes. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look.
The Professor!
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about them.
Then I'll talk to Cap.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say. Ah, please tell.
I'm not here for me.
Then why not?
As soon as the Enterprise is... And we're going to need...
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted? Very little is... We have the good King Barnabas to... If there is anywhere safe to land.
Then tell us what we will find.
But no...
All right, but interrupt me. Barnabas Thom. The one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Please, your grace. My Lord Marquis.
Yote. Is anything the matter?
My lord, yes. It's your brother, though he does his best to hide it.
I had fear.
There are certain but his grace's case is severe. So I consulted with Tar, and thankfully a recipe and our supply. Unless we can secure... My lord, I know that I have no right to...
For Joshua? Anything?
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct. The search can...
So it's only that you can't reach it? The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood?
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct. Besides, I'm a dominant.
Well, stonerwort is easily identified. I shall remain...
with Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Don't tell me.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one legit. It's got a revert that, let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than only mithril engines get hotter. And you can't chuck ore in one of them. Trouble is, and I heat.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these, we've collected as many as we can. And I know where we can get the rest.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell. Yeah, we're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, and another in the Silent South, over in Dhalmekia.
All right.
It'll do.
How was she?
So, she don't need sails?
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story?
Canva lost. It can't be true.
I'm sorry.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Trouble with your gear, or Sangforian, dear? Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
Oh, the stew's awful.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the sun, and what I discovered...
You will recall that my quest... But while I've always known now...
Master Clive, have you ever in your travel... I would think not, but there was once a time when the faith flourished. Hints of its dogma remain embedded...
Wait, you said it waned on Storm.
Religious monuments. Oh, but... And so...
It would have, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moth. To think that you can... I am really...
I shall go.
Joshua, I need to speak to...
Right away. My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. If we attempt to approach Stone here so instead... I say we, but... it's highly likely the entirety, as well as slow our march. Only Joshua and a scout. Preferably...
You bet you're up. Might still borrow some of...
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat if you sense...
Inconspicuous. The ship ain't going nowhere till you're scared.
Jill, the Enterprise...
Don't worry, you'll be needing...
But if there are no...
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Sid! Said they were all the rage in Dalamil. Looks sort of funny if you ask me. Have you...
Something smells good.
Bombs!
Hey? They're bloody great.
What do you recommend?
Covered in nicks and lumps. The lot of them.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at my job, actually. When she heard what the...
Did she?
Following up on some new... Once they'd settled in. The bearer...
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the... I'll go and find...
If she's not moved on already, yes.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried. Is something...
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend fell? Just wanted to let you...
I'll hold...
Everything's back the way it was.
Take that, you naughty thief!
Clark? I just wanted apps. All is app and just.
Are you alone? They're going to make him the...
It's... But if... Speaking of... There may be a... May there...
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set, and they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed... and they...
We'll fight them all.
Of course, the longer we avoid... Our bet by far... Perhaps,
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the Desert Gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul.
I'll go in.
What's the difference between a lord and a man?
A league of outlaws.
Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnes by now.
I did. I've developed something of a fondness for the play, and having worked so... A sentiment...
You're not the...
What?
He asked him, and he said...
Then you've come at just the remote, but we must strike together.
All right.
There's one upriver.
Leave it with...
What's happened?
Ah, Clive.
That is good.
Yes, but I still have much. You couldn't do me.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask Elle how long we have until they find out.
All right.
Thanks.
Don't blame yourself, Elle. This is their fault.
I know.
No, but...
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with... They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consort. Though prices have fallen of late. We deliberately offered a... But the consortium...
And you heard no...
None at all.
Elle?
And with good...
But I thought we were the only... How did the...
It's not so surprising. This isn't over. I'm going to...
Alone?
Are you off? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the... You go to Cashlock, Theo. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be someone...
Oh, and... Well... From meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this. She mean...
You have to...
You're right. And if Elle... So I'll gather... You go to Randall.
I'll do my... All right. To Randalar, then. And better not keep Eloise waiting.
What I wouldn't give for a hot.
Looks like this is the end.
When are they gonna let us through?
Ready, go?
Faster!
I hope I did you right.
Here they are.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves. And then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding, and so we...
I did not hesitate. But what is done is done.
Alas, we rarely take on such unconventional bearers, but...
Who is your...
A trader, a most demanding fellow. He insisted the bearers be fed. Dress, that's what...
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the cultural. They pay good money for bearers, not fit for the knacker's yard.
That does say... No matter then. And with it...
My associate...
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. He was right. The Silver Peak Consortium did. Their representative hinted. I feigned interest in Joy as soon as...
So you...
No. But I was a fool.
You tried.
I did. They just... I wanted...
Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a Theo and they need her.
Theo!
I'll go on.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather...
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming. Run like the wind. That'll do, girl. Where's the...
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village.
Just
I can do... Where are you, Theo? These creatures have already turned. Farewell. I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Nice try.
Clive.
Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Cid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore! Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you.
Elle.
Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people.
And now he's... because I sent him to that place.
It wasn't against... He was ready.
To live. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly? You once told me Theo was...
We grew up in Canva, and I was chosen to inherit... I had my father's head for figures, you see. A late bloomer. For unlike most bearers, my parents tried to... before they could.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your... But he said you deserved a better life than this, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying how much easier my life... and devoted my... But I have never... Being with my brother meant more to me than... I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night. He was never a burden. If anything...
You weren't, Eloise. That he had always been grateful to you for... and that he wanted to repay you by letting neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You did whatever was necessary to continue, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted... all I ever did... it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo... why did you... I know Theo wanted me to move on. but we can make a difference here. I need nothing, so I'll carry bringing Smile and to Theo's. This is the life
I've made it to continue.
Thank you. Let's go on together then.
Here's the scraps you're after.
Thank you for the deal, Ed, mister. Mummy made a pottage from it.
Sounds delicious.
Lord Rosfield.
Perhaps. Have you learned
Little, and
I see.
Be assured, however, that even now...
Fallen ruins.
Indeed. Ultimus through as if protecting
secrets with...
Should our methods, mayhap it would please you.
Would that be possible?
Of course. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov. A small... I was due... If you would consent to do so.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after...
Thank you.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the fire...
It's kind of you to take an interest in the Undying's affairs, brother.
Well, I can't have you all keeping secrets from me, can I? To deal with these ones first. find this spherical echo. This is it. Right then. Just two more to find. So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Clive!
And the Akash.
Mostly off to the north still. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time. Enough for the villagers.
Well done.
Welcome. I'd never have guessed, you know. Who'd have keen to help?
I am.
For you.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoltan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn.
That your idea of an...
Village and that?
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their... Our master wasted up, so you're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left. I may be a selfish prick.
What? You had to...
Even if it meant we all stuck.
Enough. You can finish beating each...
Fine.
Yeah.
Sorry, Clive. Short enough on time. Still... You, ready for the off, then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scout. Don't want any night. Oh, and... Blackthorn.
Akashic on the move.
How close to that?
Within sight of the... wash right over us.
Good idea.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate, but it won't come to that. Take good care.
Leave it to me, and...
All right. Which one of you's first? Apparently not. Not getting past me. To me, boy! Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over.
Good.
In time.
Sid, enough, but most...
I'm afraid there's no meaning.
And that's if I hate to...
That, with ether floods, will fort, and I'll see that...
All right.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when drop, so... Thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have...
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, you'd have been...
Finally, I hope you see the sense of it.
Alive. Our work used to be now. We churn out the same rubbish day after day. Because it's easy. It's not about the craft. I wouldn't send my son. I've kept working, honing the average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft. Come back, I'll even man.
That's a kind of... There's people who trust their lives. But that doesn't mean... Let's see if...
I'd like...
Just be sure to tell...
I never...
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you designs for a certain sword.
Now, hold on. There's a I'll admit your sin, but the and they're not...
Have you forgot? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and toe between the two.
Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the eye?
As long as...
Right.
The beast was charging at me, and he threw himself in its path. He died to save me.
No, he didn't. He's just out cold. He'll be fine when he wakes up.
Good day. May we meet again?
Good girl. That must be the camp Victor mentioned.
We make this quick.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Finger! Take his head off! I'm hurt.
Enough!
I'd better let Victor...
Cid, where... Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but... that's not what...
No.
What is it?
The whole town is saying that Lubor...
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. Some of the children, when Lubor fell, and without a crit...
But that's not...
It is. If he has, well, I'm still...
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here.
You're right.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well...
But we just couldn't
There's nothing to be sorry for. All that matters...
Look at him. All lies, I'll wager.
Once people make it, we need to do something. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That they're...
You're right.
I'm glad you agree. I'm a down. You had make Conrad and Natalie remember. They know that Lubor and I are friends. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however.
I'll do it. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearer's side, Victor? Are you one too?
No, I'm not. Just listen.
Why do they always have to make such a...
You knew all along that he was
Forgive me for disturbing you.
I've seen your face.
As have I, Lord Underhill. The rumor...
He'll never be mayor now.
But what of his wares? In this, at least, he's done the town a service.
Leniency!
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us.
So what do you propose?
Perhaps. And they will...
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side? I assume...
There's still hope.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, and your effort...
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. Yourself be rather an ironic one when you consider that, but I do not doubt that, and so must... And now, I must embrace my new role of villain, for only united can they... I'll need to...
Don't go, Luke. We'll be all alone.
Trust me, little ones.
How could it possibly be for the least you...
I would not...
Over. And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these... I thought you would, but it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, but where are my manners? Here. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything...
I'll...
run like the wind. Fly, Ambrosia.
Time to fight. Oh no.
You'll pay for this.
There may still be survivors. All the more reason to rid this place of echoes.
Shall we?
Have care.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
me, boy.
I failed.
Clive!
I have some things for sale. Thank you. Here you are. Thank you. Certainly.
That's better.
Whatever that thing is, they say it's their leader.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them...
You call them your brothers? Surely this...
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's... a duty...
And you think you're...
I know they will. Now.
Cyril...
I see. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
one thing to lay down your life for another. But for a survey...
Forgive them, Clive. The Undying live by a very different creed, and nothing we say will change that. Come. Let us deliver their findings to Cyril. Their deaths might...
Ah, here.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against...
Cyril, losses which could have been avoided. Were these your...
No, every Undying...
Even when...
My lord, we live.
Cyril, but alarm, it does not further provide your... Think not only...
I thank you, if you will, and we of the... As first shield to the...
I do.
Then we are...
Nora should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Ah, Clive. I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds, I'll keep, but if Eastpool's going to survive, as of those, they've lived there, small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Ghazal Greens for a few years at least.
Ghazal Greens?
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hard. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too. They ain't
I'll take it.
Anyway, I'll go.
I'm sure.
What are you after? That all, is it?
Just because the heavens have gone to rain.
Nearly done.
Now,
doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Cid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver.
Of course. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region, and after her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself. She's dangerous, Cid.
Then I'm going. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety.
The Baum Archers.
Ah, what brings...
A deliver...
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able, but they'd...
Martha was said that they'll...
That's... These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we... They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Time it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the...
Yes.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do...
What if you...
You mean the bear?
So wait. Though they may not be trained so...
You're right, my lord. I will... appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Cid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rosfield?
So what's the...
We'll divide our forces into...
You're going to...
I am. We will, by coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messenger with luck. That point will be the village, and for you...
A sound plan. I'd say you have, please. Leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together. Everyone playing their part. Each shielding the other that no man might fall. That Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit, right?
The calm before the storm. And here it comes.
We can't let Eastpool fall.
And we won't. Titan! Blizzards!
Help me, boy.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rosfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest.
All the better. So Wade.
Hard to say. I could...
No, you stay. I'll go up. Join me.
If you're... May the...
Come to tell me an Akashic Curl's heading towards the west?
The Curl was sighted on Rhiannon's ride back towards Martha's Rest.
Faster!
There it is.
With me, Joshua. To me, boy. Help me, boy.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rosfield. The Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to rest of the Horde. I have... Thank you.
No, you brought us together. Showed...
We never had enough, but now...
Forgive, but there's... We're free. We have to... And we... This is...
They'll have... Come on.
This will...
They're not slaves anymore.
No, your father took... And I believe if...
I believe...
I shall After all...
I think you'll... But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight. Speaking of it...
Can we
Of course.
Indeed.
And Clark, I ain't
All right.
Lord Rosfield. Declaring the goblins from the Stillwind Mark. Since that when the odds seemed but ever to be know that whatever trials Eastpool may...
So, you have always been a true... I know that... And indeed...
Thank you. I know that...
The here, it's luck. Not only did...
I just...
And it's take it.
Thank you, Martha.
So, and a hope...
Well, it was...
I know that, but though I suppose... You know, bearers live in...
I take it.
Well, if you really want to know, in fact, that... He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been... Founder knows what he thought I was doing. Me? I thought he... And before I knew it, told me I was giving them relief, but not free. Right under my skin it did. And do you know what he did? And then I did...
And you what?
Well, just like your dad. He certainly...
Indeed. But the loft, which is why...
Suppose. And if we don't manage it, good thing we've got it all. Anyway, better get back to work. The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And...
That's Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stone wart. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. Well, won't get anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it. Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote. Guess we're all ready. Time to fight. Good. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming.
Max.
With all haste. Lest any of you lack, I presume we've suffered. Oh, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
Stay down! You're finished!
So much for...
Cid!
Ah, you know, casting your lot with this criminal of all.
Better fighting. I'm sorry. This woman, she raised me like a...
It wasn't all. You were always so eager to learn, but you proved your... How about it?
I never swore my blade to you. To liberate the... Farewell.
You always were. Perhaps that's the reason I...
What do you want to do?
I am not the killer she wants, and she no longer has friends in high places.
All right.
I am.
And I should get away and...
Welcome back, Cid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled.
With any luck, they'll be joining Owen.
I'd been hoping. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was... She's been arrested, by the way. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire can't have been easy for...
I'm sure it wasn't.
I hope so. You had quite the past yourself before you came here. Anyway.
Keep up the good...
We were just fun. You remember Camille? The steep and that... And the... no. Right, to the...
Bugger me. The sword to end all.
It's quite something.
Thank you. So,
We'll take what we're up.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back. We reckon with those items that...
That's a weapon I'd like.
I was hoping.
one legend at a time, eh, lad?
Good idea. No more drink. Trouble with your gear, or... Well, if it hadn't... So, what'll it be? Anything else?
The stew's awfully thin.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Clive, anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. You earned this. All yours. All done?
Yozet.
Yes, my lord. I'm sure it will serve.
I'm very...
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you...
No more than you have, minding.
But I beg you.
I'll keep that.
Come on. Faster!
One to go.
The Dominion's all but done for.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
And you're just gonna fall into line.
I don't trust this Duke.
Oh, my ward.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has...
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders. Second, not that any of those things still exist. Now,
and what does he...
He wants a foundation upon which to build anew. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants. With
He would rob them?
Believe me. I have used every means...
What does Captain... When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied...
How? A man whose stated aim is to revive the Empire. The Captain can offer them a regular... No. But given the mood...
Who could blame...
Clive, would you for yourself? And unlike... Well...
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, in the garrison...
Overseeing the troops.
All right.
Might this Duke have been at the Remembrance ceremony?
Let's hope we didn't make a strong impression.
It's not only control of the garrison.
We already have a leader in the Dane.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilian... But you should be all right. Wait here.
So, you are the sellsword who lent it, and I... But tell me...
Neither, Your Eminence.
Ah, you are yet you pride, but no more.
Why here?
The town has been fortunate enough to... Which is more? The Empire... with Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification we need... Plans are soon enough.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous Should they return in force?
If Sandbra... One who... That is so that any man who wishes... And yet...
Precisely. The common folk have little... You would sow this...
Sabine, we have...
Yes, and I told...
Without an empire, there...
And in yours, there will... Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name.
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall. I've been hearing a lot.
Nothing good going around, and we've hardly...
I take it.
As far... Just need...
Sell anything today?
As much as you, I'll wager.
Half of what comes in is barely fit.
That so-called Duke is...
All right, then.
Just your... I wondered what you...
Nom, it's thanks to nobles like... Now, he's trying to... If the dame said she wanted...
The garrison salvaged what they could.
A question. What do you think?
You build a life...
If he thinks he's well do.
Whatever.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Do you think he was the only one who survived? And you're just gonna fall into life?
Excuse me, I wondered if you...
I mean, the traders might not lie. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making... And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword...
It's not only control of the garrison he wants.
We already have a leader in the Dame.
One at a time now. Is enough for it?
You're the one who's...
On the Dame's behalf, what do you think?
I'm a son. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame. That's where my lord... If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment...
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
Do you think that's...
It's all I know is, look, I want Sandbreaker...
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
A whole day to dry some...
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
None worth mentioning.
Captain.
For you? Thank you for last time. How can I help?
I wanted to... Do you intend...
To tell you that it's my sworn duty...
Philippe, I remember you saying that you...
That's right.
Well...
Thank you, Clark. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Well, thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that. Nothing else.
luck. Were you able to speak?
I was.
So no. Well, though I doubt they deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this.
Sadly, His Eminence values their repeat. I fear he sees the people. Needless to say, they themselves, soldiers mean, and not just because.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrak, I dare say I'd thank you.
I don't know.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I...
Why?
Because I realised what really matters. Not following some nobleman's protecting. I honestly, but I'm certain when we need to... With you, it was you. There's no...
Indeed.
All of that has... We have only... Thank you for...
Anything. Speaking of, I fear...
Not it.
Wouldn't be the...
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you, and I, for my part, shall but I suspect until...
Until then.
He'd have our coin. I've stocked enough. Run like the wind.
All right. Thanks, Cal. That's all of them. Oh, what?
The stew's awfully thin. Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had
Canva lost.
I'm sorry, but... Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson today? How was she? The Enterprise. Ah!
Good, thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em. May I present to you the Telemon
She's a beauty.
You saved my beak.
It's...
Oh, don't say you could. How about that clasp? Looks bits, and I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working... It's a metal, see?
Stretch.
Ah. So, what do you reckon?
Thank you.
Shh. And I wanted to get some practice. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us...
Well, Hart.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it. Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waludato.
No, don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost. I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a Akashic here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time. You deserve a rest. It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the Royalists?
Seems you're right about that welcome after all, Clive.